Now that Jiangdong is at last peaceful, our next military objective will be...
To defeat Huanzhou once and for all? Surely? I doubt anyone would disagree.
I hope you're not saying that because of your personal vendetta.
Ling Tong wanting to avenge his father is no different than how all of us wish to take revenge for Lord Sun Jian. If such objectives remain unfulfilled, the morale of our troops will suffer.
I'm also in favor of going to war with Huangzhou. It's high time we settled things.
Likewise. I should very much like to see him slain. However, as the leader of Wu, I must weigh up the benefits and drawbacks of that decision. I do not think we should rush into a war with him, unless we stand to benefit in a significant way.
If that's your concern, then you needn't fret, as his territory is in Qing province. It has immense strategic value. Cao Cao has conquered Hubei after defeating Yuan Shao at Guandu, and is now looking to expand south, starting with Qing.
There are also signs that he had a hand in the rebellion in Lujiang. The threat he poses is becoming more and more immediate. The proposal makes military sense. We'd be removing a threat, solidifying our foundations, and positioning ourselves to be ready for war.
Indeed, Lord Zhou Yu, always taking the words out of my mouth. We should take Xiakou, then conquer Qing, and finally invade Bashu, to control the entirety of the southern half of the realm.
Lord Lu Su, did you really just say what I think you did?
Tell me, why would we do all of that?
It would be a means of protecting the people of Wu from Cao Cao. Cao Cao controls virtually the whole of the north. If we take all of the south, he'll become unable to move against us.
A daring plan, to say the least. That path could lead to our lord controlling the entire realm.
Me? Controlling the realm?
You are very much capable of such a thing, my lord. Each and every one of us believes that.
So I have your trust. Then our next objective shall be Xiakou in Jing province. We will bring down Huangzhou and avenge my father.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever. Oh.
Get ready to be brought down.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! We march at once! Halt! We must assess the situation. Time to go in the offensive. Get ready, everyone! Now there's someone who's really causing us trouble. I shall deal with this myself. There we go! Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Let's stay sharp. Looking rough.
There we go! Begin the advance! Onward, everyone! Without delay! Begin advancing! No delay! There we go! Time to act! Begin the advance! All units, march! There we begin the advance! There we go! Take this! Looking rough. There we go! All my might! There we go! I see it! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
Sends here! Looking rough. Well done! Most impressive!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Onward! Everyone! Start the advance! Bear witness to my power. The path we must walk is set. Onward! Everyone! Start the advance! Looking rough. Got this. Looking rough. Here's the resistance is futile. Here's the resistance is futile.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Managed to make it equal, it looks like. Now, it's on.
Now! There we go! Concentrate. Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
You've done very well.
The enemy
good to know
officer
I can count
has
on
been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Take this! Let's get serious. Got you! The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance! What's next? Advance! Stick close to me, now! All my might! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer
Begin advancing!
has been defeated.
No use to anybody dead. Better fall back for now.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Now. Rough. That.
Here we go! Officer, you must be kidding!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nice try!
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer. Attack!
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
Let's go. Now.
Yeah. Begin the advance. All units, march.
Got this!
Begin the advance. Looking rough.
Done well. The enemy
Your
officer
skills are
has
honed
been
with
defeated.
each passing day.
Looking rough.
Our allies are doing well. Keep it going.
Take this! Let's get serious. Got this. Now. All my might.
Power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
I see it.
Very nice.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Keep up the good work. Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
Table straight. With all my might. It's time to act. Beat up. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Don't get too excited.
I see Bear witness to my power, Lord, for the glory of Wu.
Looking rough.
Take this, your dog! Tables turn. Time to act. Let's end this.
Bastard.
The enemy officer
Shall it?
After reviewing my strategy,
Defeated an enemy officer. Your touch and learn. Your dog.
now, time to act.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Begin the advance.
Time to act. Done well. The enemy officer
Skills are honed
has been
with each
defeated.
passing day.
Let's go.
We seem to have gained the upper hand. The tide is turning in our favor.
Now. Take this.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
End this!
Now.
I'll end this!
All right. Time to act. I see it.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
Rough. Yes, the resistance is futile.
Let's go. You are just in time. We were about to begin the counterattack. Now,
The enemy officer has been defeated.
take this! Amazing! We
The
cannot
enemy
succeed.
officer has been defeated.
One more for the glory of Wu. Let's go.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here. Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics. Begin the advance! Die!
Looking rough. Let's go. This'll do.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Sacred for protection.
My power below is insufficient for a comeback.
Amazing! We cannot succeed.
The enemy officer
Not without you.
has been defeated.
Looks like the battle is in our favor. We can now face them without worry.
You are just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack. Time to act.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been been defeated.
Very
The enemy
nicely
officer
done.
has been defeated.
Keep up the good work.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Fail. I leave the rest up to you.
Let's go.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Get too excited.
This'll do. Bring him down. This'll do. All my might. Well done.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now, you're done.
One more.
For the glory of Wu.
Yes.
This'll do.
Let's get serious.
An officer? You must be kidding!
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Sacred protect us. Time to end this.
Invested.
Leave a path.
The enemy
I
officer
shall return after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy. So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
Take this. Take this.
All my might. Time to act. Done well. The enemy officer
Are honed
has
with
been
each
defeated.
passing day.
Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly.
Hanjo Jack.
You've rushed in at my time of need. I shall never forget this.
Yup. Hanjo Jack.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
Sacred Bird protect us.
I'll end this.
Sacred Bird protect us. All my might.
on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bolster our defenses! We cannot hand over this position! Onwards! Follow your general! Forward march!
We'll set up here. Get ready, everyone. Take that.
Done well. The enemy officer
skills are
has been
honed
defeated.
each passing day.
Looking rough.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
They're evenly matched. Still, keep your guard up. Let's go. Take that. Looking rough. Take that. Take this.
You're joining our allies. The enemy officer.
Such cooperation shall surely bring good fortune!
Take that. There we go. Looking rough. I can see well. Take that. Concentrate. There we go. All my might. All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Well done! Most impressive! Send here! Let's get serious!
officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Look at that!
I've been bested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Open it! Hunter down. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Coming at you! Take this!
Looking rough.
This officer bows before the might of the Sunfen.
Looking rough. I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
I see it. Time to act.
I'm making my way up. This area will make a fine addition to our territory.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. An opening.
All right, now things are in our favor. Letting this slip is out of the question.
The resistance is futile.
Time to act.
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
Take this!
rest up to you.
Our ally has engaged in combat. Let us assist.
It is time to advance. Trust in me and follow. Commence the advance.
This appears to be as far as we go.
No lagging. We'll lend a hand.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
Bring him down.
Onwards! Follow your general! Forward march!
Taishitsu have defeated the enemy! Let's go! An opening! Hanjuka! Let's get serious. You see it all.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me! Time to act. Let's give it to them!
Keep it up! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Capable sword, to say the least.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
Loose! Choosing solitude on the battlefield. You must be good. Let us fight!
Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly.
Got you! Impressive, as always. There's a lot I can learn from you.
I see it all. There's no use to anybody dead. Better fall back for now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening!
You see it all.
I'll end this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. You've rushed in at my time of need. I shall never forget.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family. We're here to help.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come at me!
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Turn the table. There we go. There we go. Let's end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Han Dong does so much.
I see. Hi.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever. They say Lord Huanggai.
So Lord Sun Quan's leading Wu?
I see you've been working hard. Thank you for coming. There's something I'd like to talk with you about. So you've seen through me. I wonder if you remember that battle in Lujiang. Up until then, I really thought I had been doing my best. But it was during that battle that I began truly pushing myself. I wanted to prove to you that you can rely on me. I can see why you might say that, but I'm not about to casually throw my life away or anything like that. As the daughter of a military family, I have a duty to make it out of battle alive. For my life is not strictly just my own. Should I die, so many would grieve. My brother, our generals, the soldiers. I'll keep that in mind as I fight. By showing my own resolve, I believe I can inspire my comrades. My father and brother did the same as they fought through all those battles. I'm starting to feel, at last, that I'm a worthy member of our military family. But I'm not sure if I'll be able to shoulder the responsibility. Continuing to fight is something that requires immense courage. And besides, the real fight is still before us. So, what I really want to say is... would you remain by my side? I want you to share your courage with me. The courage that allows you to stay strong and keep fighting, no matter what. I don't want to continue trying to catch up to you forever, but perhaps I'm still not worthy of standing alongside you. As long as you're there, I can stand tall without hesitation. I can shine out there on the battlefield. So, keep an eye on me out there, okay? Don't look away, even for a second.
Lord Louis Mong has been reading constantly.
Here you are.
hungry keeps you in low spirits. Come and grab.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
I wonder...
Lord Shichu started to feel hard to stay motivated as tired as we are.
Have you seen Lord Zhao Yun wield a spear? His moves are almost inhuman.
Rampage stops now! Time to act. Time to attack. Time to attack. Looking rough. Got this. Time to act. Let's end this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Runan is no open plain. It's full of rugged terrain. Not exactly a hospitable domain.
Things have escalated quickly. In truth, I thought ruling the realm might one day be our aim. But now that I've heard those words from the others, the sheer weight of that idea is mind-boggling. Maybe you're right. Overthinking has long been a bad habit of mine. My brother once told me that it can also be a strength, but anything can be detrimental in excess. Everyone is excited about taking down Huangzu at the prospect of conquest and revenge. However, it seems evident to me that I am perhaps the one who most desperately wishes to see him dead. When I avenge our father, which is something even my brother could not do, I may finally that I'm the selfish kind of man at heart. I want to share in the sadness, the anger, the passion felt by the others. Yet, I always end up choosing the most logical or convenient path for me. But in this upcoming battle, I will defeat Huangzu, no matter what. Then, I will be able to move forward as the leader of Wu. I will be relying on your skills out there.
Let's begin. Now then.
Yes.
Aye.
It is I, Sun Shang, the Bow Maiden.
Don't let me down now. We will defeat our longtime nemesis and advance yet further. This battle will decide the future of our kingdom.
We'll fight by your side.
There we go! There is no reason for us to fear Guangzhou now. We shall capture the enemy's bases, one by one!
The enemy officer
Commence the
has been
advance.
defeated.
Meng Tong, avenge your father. But do not be reckless.
I know, Lord Louis Meng. I will take down Gan Ning. Calmly, and with certainty.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! Let's give it
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Try this on for size.
Looking rough.
I know how to get the job done.
An even match. The enemy officer has been defeated.
They just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
Looking rough.
officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Keep moving forward. The enemy officer has been defeated. We will set off their trap and get them to lower their guard.
Advance! All of you, follow me! Let's march!
If we know it's coming. Now. Done well. The enemy officers are honed has been defeated.
Passing day. Looking rough. Looking rough. This'll do. With all my might. We fight! Sacred Bird protect us. Now. I've been waiting for this. Gotcha. This'll do. The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance! We fight! Superb fighting.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The Trojan wall. Strong. Tiger they claim to be.
Keep pushing to the end. The enemy's main hold is right in front of us. Time to act. Now, advance!
The enemy front has overextended. Good. Send out their ships! We're going after
the enemy
Swan
officer
Twin!
has been defeated.
Looks like it's finally our time to shine.
Let's go!
Wait here. We need to make sure it's safe.
Advance!
Almost at our limits. I will slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty.
Now's our chance. Begin the ambush! Bring them down.
yourself. Tear into the enemy forces and get to Swan Trail.
Hold this little... Forget it. I'll do my job. Simple as that.
Now, fans.
There he is at last. He is mine. Advance now.
Ling Tong has gone after Gan Ning. I will also make a move. They'll take an enemy ship and enter into their stronghold. Commence the advance. Time to act. I've been waiting for this.
Strength was not enough.
You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Believe this.
The enemy officer
Gan Ning.
has been defeated.
I, Ling Tong, will have my revenge.
The son of that officer. So you want revenge? Well, I'm not just going to hand myself over to you on a platter.
You're being pushed back. At this rate, there is no reason to stay on the defensive. You will instead attack, repel them, then engage in a counterattack. Start the advance. Now, it does not matter how many times you attack. We will send you running right back home. Let's march! So, you're coming after this ship, are you? I'll face you!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Infested.
The enemy officer
How much longer
has
can
been
I
defeated.
remain loyal to Huang Tu? I wonder what Ganin thinks of this.
Good eye!
The enemy officer
As good a time as
has been
any.
defeated.
I give up. I will resist no further.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sacred purpose.
How are you this strong? I can't lose. I won't.
I've become much stronger than before. Just my luck to have made such an enemy.
A little rash to be charging it alone for the sake of valor. Just want to die.
True warrior of the Three Kingdoms. No wonder everyone notices you.
Time to go on the offensive. Get ready, everyone. Luck shines on us this day. Keep it up.
Impressive, as always. There's a lot I can learn from you.
Take this!
Cross here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
Taking a turn for the
The
worse.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Quickly.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. It's time to show our solidarity. Ready yourselves at once. Take this! Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy officer has
An
been
important
defeated.
quality. You want to gain the trust of all.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We are not giving up. Not here. We keep going. Listen to
You really are something special. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Let's do this. Keep pressuring them.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So the things have finally reached me. Perhaps this was inevitable.
I've been bested. Well, at least I made a mark on the battlefield. I've got nothing more to say. Whatever happens now is up to you.
We finally done it. We've defeated our nemesis. Shout out in triumph, as fiercely as roaring tigers!
It's over, isn't it?
Yes. We have finally avenged our father. And thanks to all of you, I've now accomplished something that even my brother could not do.
Brother, there's something I've been thinking. You ought to believe in yourself more. I'm not sure anyone other than you could have succeeded in defeating Huangzu.
I'm not so sure. But I'd like to believe you're right. Whatever the case may be, we shall no longer be haunted by our father's death. We can move forward as a kingdom. Let us continue to pursue our path to a safer and more prosperous nation.
Right. We have a lot to live up to. We mustn't forget, even for a moment, our pride as members of the Swoon clan.
We will lay down our arms and surrender. None of us wish to give our lives for Huangzu.
Quite the rationalist.
My service to him was bought with coin. I'm not so dutiful as to die for such a man.
Gunning, what about you?
I mean, I'd rather live, but...
Good. That makes things simpler. And Even if you did give yourself up, I wouldn't have accepted your surrender.
I'm not surprised. I've got nothing to say as long as you take Su Fei in. So go on, take your revenge. We all know that when you go into battle, there'll be hatred on both sides. And when the dust settles, the loser rarely forgives the victor. That's why I won't beg for my life, nor will I apologize for killing your father.
Well, that is a rational outlook. My lord, executing someone as formidable as Gan Ning would be a waste. He would surely prove himself extremely valuable to our kingdom.
Wait a minute, Lord Zhou Yu. You cannot be serious.
I am sorry, Ling Tong. But I was thinking the same thing.
Lord Sun Quan, you have taken your revenge by defeating Huan Zu. But I still haven't avenged my own father.
I know. I know how bitter and miserable you feel. But for now, I want you to direct that hatred at me instead. I cannot bring myself to have him executed after seeing his strength firsthand. I know it may be hard to stomach. But for Wu to make progress, we must gather as many soldiers as we can, and even let go of our grudges if need be. That is why we made peace with the Shan Yue the way we did. And you are wise. You must know this already.
But Lord Sun Quan,
Ling Tong, wait!
Are you sure? I would be like kindling in Wu. One wrong step, and I'll end up burning the whole place down.
If you are kindling, then we just need to find the right use for you. We need men with experience in naval combat, and you certainly have that.
Oh, and what for?
The major warlords in the realm are preparing to fight over Jing province. Myself included.
Bringing Lord Ling Sao's killer into the fold, and then asking Ling Tong to fight alongside him. That is rather cruel.
I suppose there's no way I can keep my distance from him now. While I understand his resentment toward me, he acts so aggressively I can't help but wonder if he still intends to kill me. And since I prefer to avoid injury or death, I was hoping I could ask you for some advice.
Sorry to say, the only help I can give is handling the aftermath of your fights. In the end, the two of you are going to have to resolve things on your own. Still, Ling Tong may be young, but he has a sense of how things ought to be. And he knows full well that Wu needs you. The only question is whether he can make his heart obey his mind.
So what? I need to appeal to his emotions somehow? I wouldn't really have a clue how to go about that. I'm telling you, we need to get this sorted out, or one of us is going to end up out of action for good.
If you're going to clash with one another, why not choose a way that won't put your lives at risk? Like a game of Go.
Me? Play Go?
Ling Tong's quite the master at that game. You won't have a chance unless you practice a lot.
I'd never be able to beat him.
Well, that's too bad. Whatever you do, you're going to have to prove in earnest and through action that you're someone worthy of his trust. Anyway, look after him, will you? You're much more battle-hardened than he is.
I suppose I'll have to. I'll just have to be careful not to aggravate him, though.
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little recognition, he deserves a much loftier position.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Bear witness to my power. Take that. All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that. All my might.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that.
This territory is ours.
Take
this!
They say Lord Huanggai is close to the Shan Yue.
Follow your general! Forward march! All of you, advance! Keep up with your commander!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
A worthy foe approaches. I shall take care of them.
Looking rough.
Begin the advance.
We will wait here. Keep your strength in reserve.
Looking rough. Take this. Impressive. As always, the enemy officer. There's a lot I can learn from defeated.
Halt! We will stand by here. Time has arrived. All of you, get ready. Charge! We're here to help.
Looking rough.
We are to crash into the enemy with everything we have. Get ready.
They're fighting over there? I don't think I'll let you guys have all the fun.
Begin the advance. All units, march!
Now we really get to shine. Let's get prepared, huh?
Take that. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let us observe.
Amazing! We cannot succeed.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go. Defeat! We're on even ground now. It's our chance to make a move. Defeat! Concentrate. Take this! All my might! Now, defeat!
Another one falls behind me.
Take this!
The curtain draws near.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power.
This is wrong.
Take this! Now!
I've been waiting for this.
Take that!
All my might. Take this. Got this.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
We're gonna surprise the enemy. We best do it now. Knock him dead!
Okay, I give up.
The enemy officer.
We'll get what's coming next time.
Take this! officer has been defeated.
An ambush. They've taken us completely by surprise.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go. My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
You are just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack. The enemy officer has been defeated.
It won't take me down that easily. I knew you'd come help. I'm glad I believed in you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here!
Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior. That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself. We will stand and fight. Make every arrangement, and with haste.
I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
Let's get serious.
Now!
Watch and learn! The enemy officer
pull back
has
for
been
now.
defeated.
But next time, I will not fall so easily. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Let's go. Take that. Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Them now, but don't let up.
Let's go.
Impressive, as always. There's a lot I can learn from you.
Concentration. Whoa. Take that. Take that.
How's that? How's that?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You may taste victory in this moment. Savor it, or you'll see me again.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
I've proved I'm a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Counting on you.
Bear witness to my power. Take this. Take that.
Here I go.
Take that. Take this.
I can fight.
You are just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
The enemy officer
I retreat for now.
has been defeated.
Rest assured, payback awaits you.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Let's smash it one for the This is tough. Look, it won't take me down that easily.
I knew you'd come home. I'm glad I believed in you.
Take that. All my backs. Time to end this.
Must stay sharp.
Time to end this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That was my kind of battle from start to finish. Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever. I sure hope he's not.
Lord Zheng Liao is a perfect warrior. Now that's a man who inspires confidence. Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he drinks.
Even with such an eminent family, All of you, follow me! Let's march!
This location is too valuable to be taken. Fortify our defenses, comrades!
Tables. The enemy officer has been defeated. Officer has been defeated. I see it all.
Choosing solitude on the battlefield. You must be good. Let us fight! Kingdoms. Looking rough.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Comrades, the time has come to show the results of our training.
I'm making my way up.
Allies are doing well. Keep it going.
That one is the key to turning the tide. Begin pursuit. Immediately.
I've been waiting for this. Got you.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Officer has been defeated.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
A little rash to be charging it alone for the sake of valor. I guess you want to die with all my might.
Looking rough. Must stay sharp.
I see it. Time to act. Whoa.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our enemies bow to my incredible might.
Bring them down.
I'm making my way up! Let's end this!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Hard seeing Lord Shah-Hodun with his eye like that. But the eye patch...
Even with such an eminent family,
Let's go! Take this!
Looking rough.
Take this!
Concentrate.
Bear witness to my power. Let's try. Bear witness to my power. All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he drinks.
Just got a big alcohol order from Lord Shunyu.
Joining our allies. Concentrate our forces.
The enemy officer
Begin
has
advancing.
been defeated.
Time to attack. Take this. Way to stick it to them. Need to let loose. Take this. Take that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They have some nerve. We'll make it my duty to put them down. We march at once.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself. Begin advancing.
Sun's here. The sun's here. The damned rampage stops now! Let's march!
Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Time to attack! Now! Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Take this! Let's march!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Take this! Rough. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Let's go. Time to act. I see you. Is that it? Time to attack. Whoa. Time to act. Whoa.
We march at once!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Take this!
Get it!
Turn the tables!
Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Concentrate.
Looking rough. Let's go.
Even that is out. Push harder.
Let's go.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
Time to act. Take this. Bear witness to my power. Looking rough. Got this. Is that it? Whoa. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You sure know how to fight.
rough.
Take this. Is that it? Is that it?
This territory is ours.
Let's go. This ends here.
Looking rough.
Bring him down. That is all my might. I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Another fight?
We'll get to see Lord Sun So again, right, Mom? Yes, I'm sure, honey. And even if we don't, I know he'll be watching over us.
Have you heard the news? Liu Biao of Jing died the other day. And Cao Cao is not a man to miss an opportunity. I'm sure he will begin his southward advance.
Should he take Qing province, his conquest of the realm will become virtually unstoppable. For Wu to survive in the face of such a threat, we must strengthen our kingdom until we have the power to rival him, and that will require more territory.
Yes, and we must do so as soon as possible. Otherwise, it will fall into Cao Cao's hands. But first, there is something we must do in preparation. A task you two would be well suited for. I want you to act as messengers to send our condolences and meet with Liu Biao's successor, Liu Song. While there, find Liu Bei, who is said to be staying with him, and subtly ask him to join our side.
There is, however, a possibility that Cao Cao has already made a move. He did consider Liu Bei a threat, after all.
You're a longtime acquaintance of Liu Bei and his men, are you not? So let me ask you this. What kind of man is Liu Bei, in your eyes.
I see. Then when Liu Bei fulfills that potential, we may be facing two great enemies, instead of just Cao Cao. In that case, we should make sure to win him over somehow.
Whatever the case may be, bringing Liu Bei to our side will be a necessity in countering Cao Cao. Good luck, you two. The fate of the House of Sun depends on you.
They say Lord Huanggai is close to the Shan Yue. Rumor is that they're a rough bunch, though.
I wonder, just how handsome is this officer with the clear-eyed gaze that everyone talks about?
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever. I sure hope he's not tiring himself out.
We'll get to see Lord Sun Ce again, right, Mom? Yes, I'm sure, honey. And even if we don't, I know he'll be watching over us.
They say Lord Huanggai is close to the Shan Yue. Rumor is that they're a rough bunch, though.
I wonder, just how handsome is this officer with the clear-eyed gaze?
Have you heard? They say Cao Cao invaded Xingye with a huge army.
Xingye? Isn't that where Lord Liu Bei is?
It was. But apparently he fled and headed to Shanyang to ask Lord Liu Song for help. Then, Lord Liu Song went and surrendered right away, instead of trying to shelter Lord Liu Bei. He probably didn't want him around because he was so well liked by Lord Liu Biao.
So, do you know if Lord Liu Bei is safe?
These are just rumors, but I hear he left and took the people of Shangyang with him to seek help from Lord Liu Qi in Qiansha.
You mean everyone in Xiangyang? That's incredible!
Lord Liu Bei was extremely popular with the people there. I guess they all wanted to go with him.
It appears things are rather tense. Cao Cao is moving much faster than we thought. Let's see if we can head to Jiangxia, and let us hope Liu Bei is still safe. I did not expect Cao Cao to make his move this quickly. But I am glad you are safe, Lord Liu Bei. Though I must say I was surprised that you've brought your people with you.
We would not have made it here if not for the remarkable efforts made by everyone.
and by Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, Zhao Yun, and Zhuge Liang in particular.
We are thankful to them as well. For it would have been a grievous blow to lose you.
Ah, and what might you mean by that? Compared to someone like Lord Sun Quan, who controls all of Jiangdong, I am but a minor leader without power or land.
Without power and land, perhaps. But you are also one of the few lords who garner a lot of attention. We believe that if we can join forces with you, we may even be able to counter Cao Cao. As we speak, he is seeking to take Jing Province, a critical territory. If his invasion is successful, both your forces and ours will soon be overrun. To put it simply, we believe our interests align. Lord Sun Quan has control over Qiangdong proper, and has even expanded Wu's reach by taking in the Shan Yue and minor lords. If you wish to take on Cao Cao, it may be worthwhile for you to ally with us.
We are very grateful for the offer. We have been searching for allies as well, so we would be...
Lord Liu Bei, may I interject? Lord Lu Su's offer is truly a gracious one. However, I have a hard time believing that there is a consensus on this matter within Wu. Joining up with a small group like ours to fight against the mighty army of Cao Cao? That seems like mere bravado at best.
It pains me to admit it, but you're right. When we heard that Liu Song had surrendered to Cao Cao, we left for Jiangxia right away. Our orders in coming here were indeed to secure an alliance with Lord Liu Bei. But I cannot claim that our side has reached a consensus on the matter.
Then, it is only fair to obtain the agreement of those in Wu. For an alliance without mutual understanding will only bring division. Lord Liu Bei, I would like your permission to act as a messenger to Wu. I will convince the officers there and make this agreement a reality.
Yangtze's been busy these days.
We've been called for a meeting. It seems a message from Cao Cao arrived just before we returned. Oh, no. I don't think allying with us would benefit them much at this point. It called for our surrender, though the language was a little less direct. Perhaps we should have expected this, but those in Wu have split right down the middle, just as Zhuge Liang predicted. There are those who claim that victory is impossible against Cao Cao, and that we should surrender before any unnecessary bloodshed. And then, there are those who say we should ally with Liu Bei and resist Cao Cao with everything we have. If there is anyone capable of uniting the two factions together, I can think of no one more fit for the task than Lord Zhou Yu. But unfortunately, he is away at the moment. He is likely busy taking measures of his own to make sure we are prepared for the coming danger. Ultimately, the only way we can protect both our domain and our people is to rise up and rival Cao Cao for control of the realm. I've spoken of this plan before, haven't I? It isn't some impossible dream. I truly believe it can be done. Which is why I want nothing more than to convince every person of consequence in Wu to resist the urge to surrender. But for now, I'm off to meet with Zhuge Liang. You should make your way over to the war room to wait for our arrival.
I think we can all agree that fighting Cao Cao is extremely reckless. How can we possibly hope to win against such numbers? Territory should not take priority over the safety of the people of Wu. Is it not said that needless bloodshed is the mark of a foolish leader?
I never thought I would witness the likes of Lord Zhengjiao, suggesting we kneel to a tyrant who manipulates the Emperor and exploits all in his path. The Yellow Turbans of Qing, the Heishen bandits. They gave in to Cao Cao and have achieved distinction under his command. But in reality, their lives have been robbed of all meaning, and they now exist as nothing more than toothless beasts at the mercy of the lash. Tyranny is all that lies at the end of the path to Cao Cao's feet. Once you become a slave to his power, it becomes impossible to break free. Do you really think we should abandon our pride and forsake our future just to avoid making the sacrifice necessary to protect them?
We do not find giving up on our land and our people to Cao Cao any more tolerable than you do. But if this is what it takes for our people's lives to be spared, then is it not the best decision we can make?
He's right. There is no reason for us to sacrifice ourselves for pride. We will eventually win back everything taken from us.
With all due respect, I am honestly a little disappointed in what I'm witnessing here. The Sun clan, renowned for its brave warriors, has such cowards for officers.
How dare you!
Lord Liu Bei has no land to call home, and what soldiers and retainers he does have are far fewer in number than those of Wu. In spite of all that, he has sworn to never bend the knee to Cao Cao, and has even sent me to Wu to negotiate an alliance. He does so to save the people of Jing, who regard him with love and respect. And when I arrive here, all I see is Wu, for all its advantages, cowering beneath the shadow of Cao Cao, considering no option but surrender. No matter how many talented officers you assemble, or how well you govern your people, that cowardice makes all of Wu far weaker than Liu Bei alone.
All Liu Bei does is flee from battle to battle. He fled from Ji, he fled from You, and from Shu as well. He certainly has more courage than most, but only the foolhardy charge into battle without the strength to prevail.
So, tell us, Lord Zhuge Liang, are we to assume that you have discovered a way to defeat such a massive force?
Yes. I came here knowing that if we fight alongside Wu in this battle, there is a way for us to win. But if the mere thought of having to face a powerful enemy has robbed you of the will to fight, I'll just have to come up with a new plan. Lord Sun Quan, I highly suggest you carefully consider your circumstances and your ability to lead.
Now look here.
I understand the doubts of Zhengjiao and the others very well. Lu Su and Lord Zhuge Liang have also made a strong case. We will end the discussion here for the time being. I need some time to gather my thoughts on what has been said. This is terrible. I'm a complete failure.
What do you mean by that?
My father laid the foundations, and my brother built Wu into the kingdom it is today. And yet I can't even muster up the courage to defend it. The shame that I feel is overwhelming. I know full well that we must fight. Yet, I can't help but realize how little chance we have of winning. War is crucial to the survival of the kingdom. But we should not fight battles we cannot win. This is a basic principle of warfare.
That is true. Lord Zhengzhao was not correct in their own way. And all that is left is for you to make your choice.
Surrender and be trampled upon, or fight and face certain defeat. I don't exactly have the best options to choose from.
Where did you get the idea that those were the only two paths? I think you should choose the third path. That is to say, you should bravely take the field, win the battle, and protect all that you hold dear. Is this not also what you had in mind, Lord Zhou Yu?
Zhou Yu, you have returned.
Yes, I've only just arrived. I'm a bit later than I had planned. But Lord Zhang Zhao and the others sure were grumbling up a storm. Zhuge Liang must have really caused a commotion at the meeting.
Perhaps his words were a little too bitter for them to stomach.
He must have thought that such an approach would be the only thing that could bring Wu to its senses. But Zhuge Liang's words were not meant to merely aggravate or inspire. I think he may actually believe that we can win. He plans to lead Liu Bei to victory, even if it means wringing every last bit of strength out of Wu. He would not have voiced his discontent so strongly without firm conviction. They are fully committed to this fight. We must make use of that. My lord, I speak to you now as a loyal retainer of the House of Sun. I have prepared a secret strategy that will ensure Cao Cao's defeat, but this plan cannot work unless we are able to use Liu Bei's forces. With my plan and the brave warriors in our ranks, we can protect the lives of our people, the domain of Wu, and everything we hold dear.
But this matter has divided us into two separate factions. What can I possibly do to convince everyone to unite as one? Even the soundest strategy is meaningless without the will to fight.
I will explain to them that there is a path to victory, and then I will urge them to reconsider. And if that isn't enough to inspire them to take action, well, we'll just have to appeal to their hearts instead of their minds.
Now even Lord Zhou Yu is insisting that we risk our lives in defiance. And just how do you plan on defeating an army of that size?
The size of Cao Cao's army certainly makes it a force to be reckoned with. But numbers can be deceiving. We must first compare the strengths and weaknesses of both sides. Our disadvantage lies primarily in our inferior numbers. But what do we have that we could use to our advantage?
The enemy is far from home, and they are also poorly trained. Most importantly, long boat journeys tend to bring sickness and fatigue.
Precisely so. And that's why we will fight them on the banks of Jing. No matter how imposing a force may be on land, on water, they become a mere jumble of poorly trained soldiers.
You have a point. Well, even a huge army makes for easy prey if its movements are sluggish.
As they will be slow to maneuver, all we need is a strategy to wipe them out before they have time to escape. What we will do is burn their entire fleet to ashes.
So we're to rely on nothing but unconventional tactics and sheer luck? Even if your fire attack were to succeed, how do you know we can win?
War is of course unpredictable, and I do not claim to have the ability to know the outcome of a battle before it is fought. But to consider no outcome but defeat before even taking the field, how is that any different than losing the battle before it even begins? Now, allow me to ask you all in plain words. Which path will you choose? Will you abandon the kingdom of Wu to live carefree lives without ambition? It is true that taking such a path may prolong your lives. You may even live long enough to reclaim your land and pride. But we would not be the ones to fight and die for the cause. That task would fall to none but our own children. Lord Sun Jian, Sun Ce, and all our forefathers. What would they think? Could you justify that choice to them? If you have even one small shred of pride left as retainers of the Sun clan, as the people of Wu, you will rise up, draw your weapons, and fight with all of your strength!
He's right! We must be the ones to protect Wu, no matter how powerful the enemy may be!
You can count me in. I'll honor my ancestors by fighting to the very end, so that my father and Ce can look down on me with pride.
Those who wish to surrender should do so. That is, if there are any among us that don't mind licking the boots of our enemies.
So we have no option but to fight. However...
This discussion is now over. This is a fight for our lives. A fight for all of the people of Wu, past, present, and future. We must defeat Cao Cao's forces once and for all!
Yeah, I hope. Where will this path lead the kingdom of Wu?
Everyone says that damn Cao Cao is going to rule this land. How dull.
I have such admiration for this kingdom. I'm sure in most kingdoms the leader gives orders from on high and everyone must obey. But not here. In Wu, no one is forced to serve blindly. We debate the merits of each choice and decide together. Yes, it's one of the things that I like most about our kingdom. But even so, it is very hard to get everyone to agree. I wonder how that last meeting would have gone without Zhou Yu and the others. If my father and brother were still alive to see how much Wu and I have changed, I wonder what they would say. Once gone, the dead can never come back to life. Yet, I can't help but wish I had the chance to show them. All that aside, it would be truly pathetic if we were to lose this war, given everything that's happened. I'm counting on you. We will use the unique strength of each of our soldiers to the fullest to achieve victory. That is the way of Wu.
Lord Peng Tong, I know you're in there. Today's the day you're going to hear what I have to say.
Good grief! How's a man to relax with lords of the land barging in uninvited? I am a humble man of little consequence. It doesn't matter how many times you come here. Your problems are none of my concern.
Yes, I know what kind of man you are. But I have a reason for being so persistent in soliciting you to join our side. Lord Peng Tong, your help will be essential to bringing Wu closer to victory. Wu's victory will ensure the safety of the people of Jiangdong, which will in turn make it possible to protect the people of Jing.
Is this your attempt to convince me? Sorry to disappoint, but that won't work on me. All life is precious, but it's not my battle to fight.
I see. Then you have forced my hand. I shall have to rely on my last resort.
Last resort? Well, I'll be damned. So they've got you doing their dirty work for them, have they?
I understand you are good friends with Lord Pang Tong. Please put in a good word for us with him.
I almost feel guilty for causing you to be dragged out here. Oh, if it were anyone but you. I don't think I could ever bring myself to refuse if it meant damaging your reputation. Wu's leaders are a sinister bunch, aren't they? Fine, I'll help. But just this once.
Lord Pang Tong!
But don't expect me to swear fealty or anything like that. I'm going to do things my way, no matter what.
Being able to fight alongside famous officers and generals, it's truly an honor.
Wu has overcome every crisis until this point. I'm sure this will be no different.
The honorable warrior is still with us. I couldn't ask for a better officer.
The Yangtze's been busy these days, with even more military ships sailing about.
Being able to fight alongside famous officers and generals, it's truly an honor.
Wu has overcome every crisis until this point. I'm sure this will be no different. Do you think this deployment is daring enough?
Everyone says that damn Cao Cao is going to rule this land.
The honorable warrior is still with us. I couldn't ask for a better officer.
Sorry to bring you here so late. In the coming battle against Cao Cao, I will need you to play a central role. There is a crucial factor which must go in our favor. I want you to ensure that it does. We were afraid to say it in front of the others, but executing this strategy will be about as difficult as threading a needle on horseback.
Cao Cao is not an enemy that can be defeated without a great deal of luck. Or perhaps even a miracle.
We intend to overwhelm Cao Cao's massive army with fire. But simply starting the fires won't be enough for the plan to work.
At this time of year, the winds of the Yangtze River Basin blow from the west and the north. Cao Cao's forces are attacking from the north, so their ranks extend in the same direction. The wind will blow out our fires before they can spread.
Of course, Cao Cao is well aware of this, and likely plans to position himself to our north. But the peasantry of Jing have informed us that there is a place where the wind blows from the south for a short period at this time of year.
Chibi. They say there are times at night when a southerly wind blows down the cliffs on the southern coast.
We want to take advantage of that brief gust of wind. We'll only get one chance, so we must not waste it. You have a technique for predicting the wind, do you not?
To give this plan any chance of success, we are going to need that technique of yours.
I knew we could rely on you. We will of course be doing all we can as well, but with your abilities, we will have a solid chance to prevail. We have you with us now. Your presence here may just be yet another gift from fate. Our fate will be decided at Chibi. We will defeat them if all goes according to plan, but everything depends on us engaging them. At that precise location. So in this battle, we will repel the enemy vanguard and lead their main formation to Chibi. I want you all to act as if the final battle has already begun. Proceed with all due caution. Now the battle begins.
Being able to fight alongside famous officers and generals, it's truly an honor.
Chibi. If everything goes according to Zhou Yu's plan, we might be able to win. But this is Cao Cao we're going up against here. I suspect he will bring even more troops than we expect. And I'm sure he'll have defectors from Jing advising him as well. We'll be in for a brutal battle if we underestimate them.
You're right. But I can promise you that we will do everything in our power to prevent that from happening. It's good to see you again so soon. Lord Ling Tong, I believe this is my first time meeting you. Think nothing of it. It is we who should be thanking you. You've given us a chance to show the realm what we can do.
By the way, I saw your troops training, and I am very impressed. Wu is renowned for his navy, but I've never before witnessed such skill.
We've lived our whole lives by the Yangtze River. I don't think there's any force that can match our skill in naval combat.
Is that so? Well, skill is one thing, but wouldn't you say you're a little short on soldiers?
You mean you didn't know that before coming? That's really not something to be complaining about just before a battle.
Forgive him, Lord Ling Tong. He did not mean to imply that we do not believe in your army's ability to win. But we have faced Lord Cao Cao many times. We are keenly aware how difficult his forces can be to defeat, even under the best of circumstances.
There's nothing to worry about. Numbers aren't everything in battle. Haven't you been fighting long enough to know that? I would have thought it's obvious. Well, just you watch. We'll prove it, once and for all.
You only just joined our side. Don't act like you know everything.
I fought in a lot more battles than you, so I'll say whatever I think needs to be said.
Oh?
What? You got a problem with that?
Wu has such reliable and brave officers in its ranks. This has been true since the days of Lord Sun Jian, but now even more so. I am sure this is all the result of Lord Sun Ce and Lord Sun Quan doing their best to follow in their father's footsteps. You found a great lord to serve. As a friend, I couldn't be happier for you. Well, sorry for interrupting your discussion. We'll be on our way now.
Then make sure you tell them as much.
Yes, sir.
I didn't expect to see you here. Did you need something from me? Oh, were you wondering about that soldier? He's one of mine. He comes from the Shan Yue. But forget about me. It's almost time to head for the battlefield. You'd best get yourself ready before it's too late.
Did you notice anything unusual about Lord Huanggai just now? To tell you the truth, we've been hearing some very disturbing rumors lately. Someone might be leaking our plans to Cao Cao's forces. I do not wish to accuse him of such a thing, but... Let's begin. Now then.
No.
Yes.
Very good.
Hi.
It is I, Sun Shangsheng, the Bow Maiden.
Don't let me down now.
For us to be victorious at Chibi, it is essential that we win here. Proud soldiers of Wu, let us use all of our wit and courage to secure a victory. Now, first, we will demoralize the enemy, repel their attacks, and push them back. Now,
how exciting to be facing the greatest army in the land. Men, get ready to charge straight into their ranks. Advance. Looking rough. Finger perfect. See it. Obliterate you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Time to end this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Hear the bells and tremble!
Ganning stands before you! What? Charged in with nothing but a handful of troops! I'll take them down myself! Now!
This is it!
This'll do. Looking rough.
This is it!
I know how to get the job done.
The enemy officer.
So it was true that the soldiers of Wu excel at naval warfare. We will head out to meet them and break their morale. Advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy
You've got no chance against me.
Advance with the ships. We will make this battle ours. Have the main army attack from the front to get their attention. Our detachment will circumvent the battlefield to strike from behind.
Commence the advance.
We've gotten their attention. Get the detachments to move out. Send the ships out from the east.
Our preparations are now complete. Let us set sail! Commence the advance!
Do not forget about the Western Front. Use this opportunity to push further.
Begin the advance.
The enemy
We'll make
officer
sure they don't notice our advance. Being inconspicuous is our specialty, after all. Gotcha! There we go! Begin the advance.
Turning things around, I see.
But don't let up. Stay aggressive.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Very nicely done.
There we go. Take this.
Keep up the good work.
Oh my God! Believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Pulling back for now. Sacred for protection. Go crazy on him. You know you can do it. You tested?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We've managed to board without much of a problem. Let's cause some chaos to get their attention.
Oh, Lu Su. Now it'll get interesting. Get ready to go ashore. Then we will head north toward the port. Now, attack. Stop them! Do not let them advance!
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. But I will continue to fight without complaint.
Time to act.
You will have to make do without me.
Now, begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance. Take this! Take this!
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
Now, take this!
Good eye! The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now!
I'm of no use to anybody dead. Better fall back for now.
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle.
I did not think I'd need to rely on this plan, but I guess you never know.
With all my might. They're throwing down boulders. We might be done for now.
Here we go.
Tables turned.
Got it.
That it. Time to act.
Advance! All of you, follow me!
Oh my God. Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Let's go.
You ought to quit charging into things. No.
How bold of you to come rushing in. I, G1, shall see what you're made of. With all my might. Whoa, looking rough. Now.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's give it to them. Let's give it to them.
enemy officer
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Okay, that takes care of that. Let us march on.
A superb show of skill that I can attest to.
I must accept my fate.
Let's go.
Here to help me out? Thanks.
From this position, we can strike their strongholds from the rear. Launch the ships! I've been waiting for this. Begin the advance.
I must say, this was not the outcome I had anticipated. The enemy officer seems I'll have been defeated
myself.
You're a true warrior.
Three kingdoms.
Almost at our limits.
Do better! Worthy adversary indeed! Got you! Here!
You're up. This'll do.
Very nicely done. Keep up the good work.
The end is nigh for you, soldiers of Cao Cao. I will teach you
the enemy officer
of fear.
has been defeated.
What the? Enemies from the north!
Wait! I will break you!
Cannot leave our allies in peril. We must assist them immediately.
Cornered Sai Mao. I kill.
Fortune smiles on us. Go! Go! And attack them as one! Forward march!
I can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I had not expected such fierce resistance. We have been well and truly beaten.
Oh, Lord Sai Mao, I will keep these troops busy.
What? Did he just let Lord Sai Mao go? Looks like they were talking. Could it be?
We have been victorious in this first battle, but the next will be the decisive one. I am counting on your efforts. Let us head to Chibi, where our fate will be decided!
Well, Zhou Yu's plan worked just as expected. Cao Cao's forces could barely move out there. They ended up sinking like rocks.
Don't get too overconfident, or it might be you sinking next time.
As if I never let that happen.
You two spend every free moment arguing with each other.
If you have time to be spouting nonsense, you should use it to prepare for the coming battle.
Yeah, I got it. By the way, where's Huang Gai?
How am I supposed to know? Lord Handong, do you have any ideas?
Huang Gai? Well, he did allow that enemy officer to get away in the last battle. So maybe he doesn't feel like he has the right to celebrate our victory.
I wouldn't worry about him. Besides, we should be getting back.
From what I have gathered, after fleeing the battlefield, Sai Mao was suspected to be a spy, and was summarily executed by Cao Cao.
I see. Good work. You may leave.
Sir.
I will make this clear. In the last battle, we were in communication with the enemy officer, Sai Mao. We had planned from the beginning to engage the enemy forces, then wait for the right moment to steal him away from the battle.
Did you really? I didn't notice anything out of the ordinary.
It is said that to fool the enemy, you must first fool your allies. The only ones who knew about this plan were me, Lord Sun Quan, and Lord Huang Gai, who we had entrusted with the task of contacting Tsai Mao. So, Lord Huang Gai, how exactly did Cao Cao become aware of Tsai Mao's betrayal? Let me be very clear with you. Lord Huang Gai, I consider you to be the primary suspect in this case.
Wait, Zhou Yu. Why do you believe Huang Gai would do such a thing?
If he has a reason, there is no one who wants to hear it more than me. But I think recent events tell us everything we need to know. Looking back on it now, Lord Huang Gai has acted suspiciously on several occasions recently. He expressed his displeasure with Lord Sun Quan's leadership every chance he had, and treated the Shen Yue the way a king would treat his army. Your heart has strayed from the path of Wu. That is the only conclusion I can draw from all of this, Lord Huang Gai.
Hey, Huang Gai?
I always wondered, what was it that Lord Sun Jian had that I did not? If my ancestors had not been driven from their position of power, would I not be the one to rule Jiangdong? And just when I'd had my fill of taking orders from an impotent runt, I discovered a people of my own who treated me with respect I deserve. What's more, Lord Cao Cao has promised to protect my people and grant me dominion over all of the lands of the Shan Yue. What reason could I possibly have to reject such an offer? Tell me, Zhou Yu.
Lord Huang Gai, you are no longer the man who brought me back from the brink of despair after Sun Ce's death. I think it is safe for us to assume as much. Someone execute this traitor immediately!
Lord Zhou Yu, please wait. We are on the edge of a great and decisive battle. Executing Lord Huang Gai now would have dire consequences.
We may be certain of Huang Gai's intent to rebel, but there still is no evidence that he acted on it.
Yeah, so give it some time. For our sake.
Treating such offenses lightly is a crime all its own. However, punishing a man of merit is bound to lower morale among the troops. Give him the lash and lock him away. His fate will be decided after the battle.
Put an end to you with my intellect.
Bear witness to my...
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Nobody.
Time to act.
Take this. With all my might.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. This'll do. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious. Now.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hey, do you think that's how Huang Gai really feels? I just can't bring myself to believe it. He has been a great companion to us all since the days of Lord Sun Jian. Somehow I can't see him growing so arrogant and turning traitor just because the Shan Yue showed him a little respect.
I don't want to believe it either. But now that he has to put those intentions into words, no amount of testimony from us could ever prove his innocence.
You're probably right. But I still trust him. We've been together too long for me to give up on him now.
Ah, it's you. I have nothing more to say on the matter. Even to you, I'm afraid. We cannot lose this battle. The survival of Wu is at stake. It's best that we minimize such grief if we can. Ever since we were children, Sun Tzu was a dear friend. I followed him around for nearly my entire life. We played together, we fought together, and we swore to build this kingdom together. I thought that standing behind him in support was my purpose. I always believed it would be that way. Until the day I died. But now I am here, leading the vanguard of the Sun clan. I must be the one to clear a path forward for my lord. No matter what it takes, no matter how lonely I may become, I am oath-bound to fulfill that duty. But there are times when that oath starts to feel far too heavy to bear. Listen to me whine. I'm sorry. Push this conversation from your mind. Tomorrow, we will join forces with my lord and take our positions at Chibi. The final battle is upon us at last. You should rest early tonight. If you're fully prepared, there will be no room for regret.
So, that is the army Cao Cao will use to unite the realm under his rule. It's frightening to behold. But we have the better position. We must fight them to the bitter end.
Cao Cao's forces? What good are they?
Will Wu disappear, or will it carve its name into history? The decisive moment draws near.
finally confront Cao Cao in a battle that will decide our future!
We prepared as best we can. All that's left is for us to believe in each other and fight through to the end.
Hold your heads high! This is a fight we will win!
Cao Cao's forces seem to have responded to their defeat by changing their formation. They have linked their ships together into a solid platform, which will enable them to fight as if they are on land. I suppose such quick decision-making is to be expected from the ruler of the Central Plains.
But this time, those quick wits of his will be the cause of his downfall. Pang Tong's abilities have proven to be very impressive indeed. For one so reluctant to join us, he has greatly exceeded expectations.
Lord Pang Tong was tasked with infiltrating the enemy ranks to offer a proposal to Cao Cao. A plan to prevent his ships from rocking, that is.
A fire attack against a scattered fleet would give the flames no path to spread, rendering it largely ineffective. Having their vessels clustered together and bound by chains will make the fire much more devastating.
In short, Lord Pang Tong's scheme is but the first step in our greater plan to defeat Cao Cao's army.
The chain stratagem, implemented by connecting several plans together in order to topple a powerful foe.
Still, we must keep in mind that a chain is only as strong as its weakest link.
And for that reason, we cannot abide even a single failure. We must all be aware of the consequences of the slightest mistake.
Lord Zhou Yu! I have urgent news! Lord Huang Gai has disappeared from the prison!
What?
The officers we captured in the last battle are also nowhere to be found. We suspect they may have helped him escape.
Damn. So he really has defected to Cao Cao's forces. Lord Zhou Yu, what are your orders?
There is nothing we can do about it now. We have no choice but to accept this state of affairs. But with Lord Huang Gai under the command of Cao Cao, we now have to assume that the enemy knows our secrets, including the plan for this battle.
Lord Zhou Yu, how can you be so calm in the face of all this? If the enemy manages to stop our fire attack...
Yes, that would certainly make our defeat inevitable.
Lord Zhou Yu!
There is no turning back now, Lu Su. The battle has already begun.
Well...
The wind's starting to pick up. In this battle, we will have only a very brief moment of favorable wind that will allow us to set the enemy ships ablaze. As soon as we see signs of the wind changing, we'll mobilize our troops. This means that it falls on you to decide when we head for the front. Has the wind shown any sign of changing? Good. I trust your intuition. The southerly wind of Qing shall carry us to victory. Let's begin. Now then.
Yes. Oh, yeah. Do you mind?
Fine. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Listen up, everyone.
It is I, Sun Shangsheng, the Bow Maiden.
Don't let me down now. We've done all that we can. Let's go. We must support each other and fight our way through. Show them your mettle. This battle is ours for the taking.
All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties, so that we may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Start the advance!
All units, strengthen your guard. Repel the hostile offensive.
As long as we hold firm, our chance of victory remains. Hold formation and stay on the defensive.
We can't let them take this position.
I must hold it. We must not let them reach land. Loose arrows at will!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Go on!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast... Done for.
Let's go. We will not let anyone through. Come at us with all you have.
No, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for. I should fall back while I can.
Everything is going well so far. I'd say it's just about time to land another blow.
Begin the advance!
Damn! When did they get behind us? This just became a lot more complicated.
Let's go, now! Time to act. Looking rough.
We may not be able to make it through this.
Get ready to be brought down.
We must maintain a constant barrage of arrows. Keep the enemy reinforcements at bay to protect our archers.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
It's time. The enemy officer has been defeated.
That white fan, his appearance. That must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be
The
a
enemy
thorn in our
officer
side.
has been defeated.
March forward!
As expected, you have bared your fangs at me. This is in line with my predictions.
I suppose things aren't going my way today.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Strength was not enough.
At our own pace.
Come and face me!
We're being driven back. This is bad. Really bad.
Looking rough. The enemy is formidable. I must retreat.
I will now begin the prayer. We must distract the enemy while carrying out the most vital part of the plan. I know this will be hard.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I am counting on you all.
Losing Lord Zhuge Liang means losing this battle. Guard him with your lives!
Looking rough. Let's go. Now is our chance to press the attack and take victory for ourselves. Advance the fleet. These ships, who is ours for the taking?
So they've arrived. Still, not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now. Has been defeated.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
So used to me as far as we go. You are not going to like the outcome of this encounter. Let's go.
Take this! My skills were not enough. I must fall back.
With all my might.
Commence the advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet. Now advance! An opening. This is what I call intense.
This is tough.
I'm all fired up. You have gone down the wrong path. So I shall show you no mercy. Get out of my sight if you wish to live.
Failed. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Is that Lord Huangai? I can't believe it.
This is tough.
He really defected from
how you
Wu.
slice it.
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here.
Let's go. Now, advance!
You're giving the signal now. Anyone could see that it's much too soon. You must wait for the perfect moment. Be patient. And
So you've come, Zhou. At this point, there is nothing left to say.
Indeed, our blades shall do the talking.
Looking rough. On to attack.
I failed somewhere. I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
I, Jung-Hood, shall be your adversary.
On to act.
No way. I'm gonna lose.
As far as
the enemy officer has been defeated.
It appears that resistance is futile.
There's no virtue in dying for so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
The enemy has breached the altar room. Please,
the enemy
eliminate
officer
them at once.
has been defeated. We've lost our archers in the east.
Let's go.
The enemy's offensive will go on unimpeded now. Our eastern front is being overwhelmed. We should send the rear guard to bolster our defenses there.
Now we must forward.
Now, end this!
So, even you're here. This will be a tough fight then.
Our archers on the western front have been wiped out. What chance do we have of stopping them now?
I, Xi Huai, shall take you on! Take this! Rough. Take this! Rough. Let's go. Rough.
Oh, you're good. Quite good. My will cannot be broken so easily.
Everyone is holding up well, but Cao Cao's forces still have the edge. The chance to turn the tide does not come soon.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
We're not giving up. Not here. We keep going.
We cannot make our move under these circumstances. We must fall back and attempt to regroup.
so Huang Gai has retreated. Even so, our forces are exhausted. We should fall back and regroup.
We march at once!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We must hold the line.
An excellent display of skill. We shall fight again. Let's get serious. Take this.
Harrowing circumstances indeed. I must consider the next step.
Believe in your commander! Forward!
Everything is lining up perfectly. Now, all we need is the wind. The rest is up to you.
Enough. Take this.
Are you ready to face me?
What? You're here.
The enemy
to help
officer has been defeated.
I owe you one.
I shall retreat now, so that I may fight again another day.
I am forced to flee, and so the success of our plan becomes ever more precarious.
One never expects any fight to be their last. Was this the limit of my abilities?
Everything is lining up perfectly. Now, all we need is the wind. The rest... to you.
I am forced to flee, and so the success of our plan becomes ever more precarious.
Have you sensed any changes in the winds yet? If you sense a change while nearby, you needn't inform me. Simply light the fire on the altar yourself.
So, you would face me in battle, would you? Very well.
One never expects any fight to be their last. Was this the limit of my abilities?
You must wait for the perfect moment.
Let's go.
Be patient.
Carefully. So you've come, Zhou. At this point, there is nothing left to say.
Indeed. Our blades shall do the talking.
Now! So, even you're here. This will be a tough fight then.
I shall take you on!
This appears to be as far as we go.
End this!
Are you ready to face me?
This will do it.
This is your end.
The enemy has breached the altar room. Please eliminate them at once.
With all my might.
Yes, the resistance is futile. No way. I'm gonna take this.
Time to act.
enemy
I
officer
shall retreat now,
has been defeated,
so that I may fight again another day.
Looking rough. We've lost our archers in the east. Let's go. The enemy's offensive will go on unimpeded now. Our archers on the western front have been wiped out. What chance do we have of stopping them now? Our eastern front is being overwhelmed. We should send the rear guard to bolster our defenses there.
Now we march forward!
Have you sensed any changes in the winds yet? If you sense a change while nearby, you needn't inform me. Simply light the fire on the altar yourself.
I would be honored if I could test my skills against you!
Everyone is holding up well, but Cao Cao's forces still have the edge. If our chance to turn the tide does not come soon.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
So, you would face me in battle, would you? Very well. Take this. Let's go.
Our defenses are beginning to crack on the western front. Send all available troops there to stop the enemy advance.
We march at once!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We cannot make our move under these circumstances. We must fall back and attempt to regroup.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. So Huang Gai has retreated. Even so, our forces are exhausted. We should fall back and regroup.
Everything is lining up perfectly. Now, all we need is the wind. The rest is up to you.
All my might, beaten in battle.
Let's go. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Believe in your commander! Forward!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must retreat. Well, I still can.
The time is now.
Looking
This is embarrassing, but sometimes you just have to run. Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This is our chance. Now, let the plan lead us down the path to victory.
Oh, the signal! lovely wind. To truly bury Cao Cao's forces in flames, one must strike them from deep within. Who better than I for the task?
I see. Given that you've been willing to oppose even allies in the name of Wu, everyone would find your defection believable. But doing this will result in much grief for you, Lord Huanggai. Are you still willing?
Truth be told, acting the betrayer is more painful than 1,000 lashings, Zhou Yu. However, it is even worse to fail to protect my people.
Lord Cao, this is where you and I part ways. So please accept this grand apology! Its flames on! The roar of ooze! Counterattack!
Fire! It's spreading!
Take this! Take this!
And the fires with the change in the wind. Liu Bei and Sun Quan must have the heavens on their side.
We are not giving up. Not here. We keep going.
We've regained our spirit,
The enemy
I see.
officer has been
Let's
defeated.
properly assess the battle, and then move advantageously.
We only stand to suffer greater losses the longer we stay here. All units, retreat, post haste.
You've done well to survive. Now, it's time to give them hell! Advance! We will shape the world to our will! Forward march!
Even though it was part of the plan,
The enemy officer
fighting my comrades
has been defeated.
was agonizing. Now it's finally time to do some damage to Cao Cao's forces.
The ships go up in flames, one after the other. Chaining them together for better footing proved to be our downfall. It was you who suggested this, was it not, Pang Tong? Let's go. If I did not know better, I would say.
Yes, indeed. Your presumption is on the mark. My allegiance is with them. Farewell, Shishu. I hope we can meet again. Someday.
Take this!
The winds really changed to make the fire attack possible. Lord Zhuge must be some kind of sorcerer.
The enemy
So,
officer has been defeated.
I will come to be known not as a strategist, but as a trickster. I suppose it's a necessary sacrifice of my pride for our cause. Well, my part here is done. I must go now. I plan for the next battle.
We can launch a counterattack once we reach the other side. For now, focus on retreating and minimizing our losses.
I will protect Lord Cao Cao no matter what. Neither flame nor sword will touch him.
So, these chains were part of the enemy's plan. Then, we'll need to remove them quickly.
Yes, I agree. Preventing further sacrifices is my top priority now.
If we can just avoid the flames, all is not yet lost. Quickly, regroup your units. This is where we make our stand.
The ships are burning down all around us. Let's be careful. We don't want to get trapped.
The fire that burns the very heavens is a manifestation of our will. Cao Cao's days are numbered. Now, advance!
The future of Wu lies just beyond these flames. We will dash through the fire and claim our victory!
These flames have guided us to victory, and we will not waste this chance! Fight with everything you have! Give the enemy no quarter!
I've been waiting for this. Looks like Cao Cao's forces are gathering on the northern coastline. If we are to face them, we must be prepared.
Our fires have backed Cao Cao's army into a corner. This is the final battle. Our wits and bravery will lead us to victory!
Cannot hold out for much longer. Let's go.
This territory now belongs to me.
I think that should do. We've cut off the fire's path.
This will reduce the damage to our forces. But we should have noticed their plan before they initiated their fire attack.
I may not change the world, but at least I can save the lives of the people around me. And that is enough for me. I would rather keep my eyes on the earth than gaze blindly at the heavens.
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory. Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
Let's go.
One guy, you really had us deceived. And it took some nerve for you to make a fool out of me.
The battle isn't over yet, Lord Chengdu. It's time for us to finish this. This is what we've been waiting for.
Attack!
Now, here we go! I, Jung-Ho, shall be your adversary. Let's go!
One of Wu's strongest officers! I have come for your head, Cao Cao! Prepare to meet your end!
Our lives hang in the balance. We must fight with everything we have if we are to make it through.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
The moment has come.
Going on the offensive. Get ready. You mean to oppose me, the great Cao Cao? I shall cut you down.
So what am I going to do with you?
All right, come on. I can handle you. No problem.
I won't give you time to argue.
Get out of this mess!
Bring him down.
We've finally broken their formation. This is our chance to defeat Cao Cao!
Oh my God. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Enough. Can't hold them off. This isn't over. As long as we have the strength, the will to fight.
The enemy officer.
I have slain the enemy officers!
We must not let this battle be the end of us. Fight for your lives. Everything depends on this moment.
Let's end it. I will not fall here. Not like this. For what is my blade worth if I cannot fight my way out?
Let us withdraw. We must fight against the chains of destiny a little longer.
As I thought, the enemy is exhausted. We can win if we fight together.
I'm sorry. I'd like to withdraw.
Let's go. Take this, warriors of Wu. This fight is yours. Raise your sword for our kingdom.
The enemy officer.
Our ancestors.
I cannot fall here. For the sake of every soul who has died in my name, I must flee. I must survive at all costs. I must be ready to do whatever it takes.
On this day, we have protected our home and our pride. Victory is ours! Shout it to the heavens!
This victory may appear as a miracle to some, but it is not. We won by trusting each other and fighting with all our wisdom and courage. Stand with your heads held high and sing in praise of your comrades. Be proud of your victory and share your joy with the world.
You two have really outdone yourselves. Victory is ours. We have destroyed Cao Cao's forces. Such modesty. But there may be some truth to that. We were able to win the day by using all our different abilities to their full potential. It truly was a battle fought in the style of Wu.
But I wasn't sure how things would turn out for a while there. Zhou Yu and Huang Gai played their parts so perfectly. The constant complaints, the suspicious behavior, making sure everyone saw them argue. All fooled, right?
I'm sure it was very convincing, especially considering that I actually meant half of what I said. The same goes for you too, right, Zhou Yu?
Well, for a strategist, situations such as these call for the utmost discretion.
Huang Gai, do you really believe that I am not fit to be a leader? Do you still see me as someone who is too young and unreliable to follow? I know that I will never rise to the level of my father or my brother. And I'm always relying on all of you for help. But
you should not try to pursue the shadows of Lord Sunjia or Lord Sunsa. You need only to follow the path of your own choosing. If you ever lose your way, you have us to rely on for guidance. These are the true feelings of your loyal servant, Huang Gai, my lord.
Huang Gai.
But I do have one grievance to air, if I may. We need to do something about your awful habit of constantly putting yourself down. Nobody will follow a leader who doesn't believe in himself.
I think you could stand to learn a little from Sun Tzu in that regard. And I mean, only a little.
Look at you changing your tune, Zhou Yu. You're the one who used to go on and on about Quen's unique strengths. But I too want my brother to make some changes. We need him standing strong as the head of the family. Don't be so lenient with him. We need to stay firm and push him in the right direction.
I bet Lord Sunjia and Lord Sunsa are looking down on us now, with smiles on their faces.
There you are. I've called you here to discuss your reward.
You were such a great help to us at Chibi. It's only right. We need to make sure everyone is properly compensated.
We couldn't quite decide on the perfect reward for you. So, we'd like to know which you would prefer. There are two options we'd like you to consider. The first is a position as a general. We'd like you to support our efforts as an officer of U. Of course, the position will also bring its own benefits to your living situation. But naturally, with any position comes greater responsibilities. You might find yourself unable to travel as freely as you do now. The second choice is to support us from the shadows as an officer with no official title. To be honest, I was hesitant to even call this a reward. But I did my best to think of a way for you to reach your potential. This path won't bring fame or glory, but nothing will hold you down either. And you will never want for a battle to test your strength.
So what will it be? Please, tell us which path you truly desire.
Very well. We will make all the appropriate arrangements.
That's just what I wanted to hear. You barely had to think about it. Come on, Twin. We need to think up a proper title for him right away.
Right. I'll come up with a title that is worthy of your achievements. I'll need some time, but I promise it will be worth the wait.
How can I ever thank you enough for curing my father of that dreadful disease?
It is I who should be thanking you. Your request allowed me to gain yet another valuable experience as a doctor. And I am always glad to be of service. Please tell him to take care of himself as he recovers.
I will. By the way, Master Yuanhua, do you plan on leaving town already?
Yes, I do. I've received word that my companion is waiting for me outside the castle. But I am not really sure where we will be going next. And with that, I bid you farewell. I hope you never need to see me again.
Master Yuanhua, please, wait!
Didn't I just say I hoped you'd never need to see me again? Is something wrong? Have I left something behind, perhaps?
No, it's just... Would you let me be your apprentice?
My apprentice?
I've already discussed it with my father. You're the only one who made a real effort to treat him when every doctor in town gave up. And you were the one to finally cure him. Watching you do that, it changed me as a man. I told my father, imagine if I could become a doctor like him.
An apprentice? I once would have dismissed the idea as undeserved flattery. But, yes, perhaps it's not such a bad idea. I do need someone to inherit all of the wisdom and knowledge passed down to me after all.
Then you...
I will accept you as my new apprentice. But know now that I have no idea what I will teach you, or how much.
Thank you so much, Master Yuanhua! Oh, Yuanhua is your courtesy name, isn't it? I think I should know the true name of someone who's to be my mentor. Would you mind telling it to me?
Oh, I suppose I haven't properly introduced myself. My name is Hua Tuo. Please, call me Hua Yuanhua.
see the one? You have found your path. You found comrades to accompany you. And you're certain to reach it. A land of peace.
Go ahead.
Ugh!